I forgot to connect my phone. Sorry for the light stream. I've been setting up stuff for my memberships. We got emotes. Now let's go. Technically, I had them before, but it's fun. It wasn't available for anyone. Anyone but me. So we got ayaya. I made ayaya. That's also why I was busy and I started late. I made ayaka ayaya ayaya ayaka. It's hard. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Alright, let me get the link. Do my usual stuff. We can get started. Shouldn't be too long of a stream, I don't think. I think we got far enough along last time. I don't think I'm gonna commit to doing line art for this drawing, if I'm being honest. I might color. I'm not entirely sure. But we already have like grayscale stuff, so it shouldn't be too long. We have separate layers as well. So, should be fine. Maybe. I hope. Hopefully. Like, cool. Yeah, did not really eat too much food today, so I missed. Fuck. There you go. I'm just throwing out my bottles. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I can show the bigger picture. I showed off the ayaka in the chat, but I don't know if the chat breaks sometimes. So let me open up the. But look, she's so cute. Yeah, I added some textures, but because it's an emo, you probably can't even fucking see it. Or like, yeah, like texture stuff. Emo like the shit. Like super small though. It's an emote, so you're not gonna be able to fucking see it. This is not the this is not the drawing I promised I was gonna do for my poll. I just did this for fun, so I can have it as an emote. But we will still be drawing Ayaka. She won the poll. Merope tied with her, so I'm doing Merope as well. But I'm gonna start Ayaka first. I think is my plan. Stallion. Anyways, let me close this out. Cool. Now we have the evoker. Probably should have looked up a reference beforehand, but it's fine. We're chilling. I'll just pull it up later. What did I want to do specifically? Ideally would do everything. I'd have to fix some stuff up because of the base color being whack. Just clean some stuff up a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, again, that's why I like doing line art more than just using the sketch. I like the way the sketch looks if I'm only sketching. But if I'm planning on coloring, I always, even though I hate line art, I'd rather do line art before starting to like commit to colors. I think like doing regular shading stuff is fine, but like yeah, like fully committing, I definitely wait to do line art first and then like fill in, correct any mistakes, because otherwise you have like all this shit laying around. That's really bad. Yeah, just trying to do the base layer with the sketch brush. Not too good. colors all get fuzzy. I've slowly been catching up to Narissa's Enreco streams. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. I've been watching her POV. I want to watch Callie's POV. I saw a really funny clip where she was playing the kazoo, and it was a Shakira song. It was the nostalgic song clip. I thought was funny. It was all the members. It wasn't just Callie specifically. But hers played at some point. I think it was at the end of the video. And it was funny. It's my goal. My goal. I started with Narissa's POV because it's just the one that looked more interesting to me. The most appealing. I think I want to watch some of the other ones too. I knew Laura's would be pretty interesting because of her whole breaking the fourth wall shtick that she's doing. Which is pretty neat. I want to watch hers. I don't know if I'm going to watch it next though. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, I want to watch Shiori because she's doing the whole altar thing was crazy. She already cooked. I still need to finish Narissa's first. I think I'm like one more episode left. I've been watching it as I've been working on stuff off stream. Yeah, who else did I want to watch? I think that's oh, and obviously Callie. I mentioned before. I think those are the ones I was most interested in watching. I might be misremembering. Nah, no. Yeah, just based on holy voice crack. Based on clips I've seen, they just have like the most engaging storylines from what I can tell. But I don't know, maybe others have like some crazy shit going on that I haven't seen. Well, except Callie's. I don't think Callie has like a crazy storyline. I think she's just vibing. Which is fine. Did I mess up the hair? Why is this here? Huh? Huh? This is why I hate multiple layers bed, and this sucks. where the fuck is? How do I? Help! Help! Uh-oh. Oh, this part's getting muted. This part of the stream's just gone. Womp womp. W copyright claim. Okay, that's right. Alright, now we need to close. I should pull up a reference. I really should. That way I know exactly what I'm doing. Ay. Yeah, let me pull up a reference real quick of Makoto Yuki. It shouldn't take too long. Just gonna look up something basic I can use. Makoto Yuki. Emotes. Images. There you go. Problem solved. This part's like darker. Oh, oops. I need the color base layer. Thoughts here. Okay. Chillin'. I'd actually make a folder. I'm actually surprised more people don't use folders on their job. So many people. I think a lot of people also don't even name their layers like at all, which is crazy. Which I don't name every layer, but I name like some important ones, I think. I'm not naming anything. I get not naming much if you don't use a lot of layers, but if you use a shit ton of layers, bro, name your fucking layers. What is bro doing? What is bro cooking? Very hyped up on P5X because the link is on the internet. Yeah. Who was it? Pharaoh? I was talking about it yesterday on stream. Yeah, well, I was pulling for Homudan. There's the alleged leaks that I could not find like anything on, basically. I found some stuff on it, but very little. I think I woke up today and I saw more of it. But I had to really search yesterday. So much work. And I think it's pretty much confirmed, right? Apparently people knew before that, the leak too, and I'm like, how the fuck do people know these things? I don't know anything. I'm just in the dark. I'm a bum. But yeah, that's definitely gonna have to be a save. So many people are gonna be broke, bro. We have the accelerated schedule for Yukari and then Akihiko. I feel like, again, I mentioned before, unless like they buff the shit out of Yukari or they give her a skin, I feel like I'm just gonna skip her. Cause I like her, but she's not my favorite girlie in P3, so it's probably skip. Probably, unless I change my mind. I don't know. I tend to do that sometimes. I'm very inconsistent. Any Sega representatives in the chat, I do not know what they are talking about. True! Hero did nothing wrong. If Sega is listening, we did not see any leaks. We would never look at leaks. We are good Christian boys in our Christian Minecraft server. But hypothetically speaking, if there was another Navi, that's hypothetically speaking, we got a Navi for anniversary, hypothetically speaking, aren't we just dropping Futaba? Isn't Futaba just getting like womped, rest in piss, replaced? Some say that they're not rerunning her. It makes it a very interesting situation. I think that tends to... I can't say anything. Hypothetically speaking, let's say the anniversary character is a collab unit. Hypothetically speaking, of course. Some games, yeah, don't rerun them. Like, because of rights, I think. I don't know. They just don't rerun them. But if they have the rights to the collab character, then I don't see an issue. Because they rerun Persona 3 characters and Persona 5 characters because they have the rights to them. You know what I mean? So they, let's say they have the rights to that character, then they're fine. Surely. Surely they're fine. They made Yukari's patch 1 week because she looks so bad no one's gonna care about her. They're just gonna skip her. Probably. I don't know. Oh, the problem with Yukari, I think, is that, like, she's like okay, right? Or she's like mid at, and then she doesn't like get like somewhat usable until like a year later when she gets her Mindscape, and only for Win Team. So like if you don't have Kotone, there's like no point in getting her, I think. Yeah, cause how good is Yukari compared to Healer Twins? Is Yukari better? If she's not, then yeah, I don't see why the fuck you would pull for Yukari. Or like, is she better than? I'm assuming she's better than Mariana at least. If I had to guess. Yeah, I find it hard to believe that she can be better than Healer Twins. Outside of healing, maybe. But like damage-wise, for scoring. Yeah, even for casual content, I mentioned it before, I'd rather just use Marian if I needed to use a healer for anything. I think the only thing that would entice me would be if I needed to use her for like a specific end game, like fight. Not even specific, because I've skipped out on characters. I don't pull every character. But like if she was like pretty usable, you know, then I'd probably get her. Because I know she'd be getting usage. But yeah, if I'm gonna use her like once in a blue moon, I don't really feel compelled to pull for her. So I think that they would have to buff her like pretty well. They'd have to make some changes, which I think is how also other people feel, and why she's like super doom posted. I think Akihiko's in the same boat, right? Because he comes out and then fucking gets mogged by Summer Puppet like not long after. Even though they're like different elements, right? But like fucking, I feel like Haru gets mocked by Fire Yaoling. So like, you know, it's definitely big. I think instead of maybe like SOS, I think SOS is like the only chance for your character to shine. Or like Astro Labubu, but you can even do stuff off like off buff on Astro Labubu. So yeah, I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? I just be yapping. I don't know what's going on. Bro just be saying shit. We always look down on wing characters like Kotone faster. Yukari's even Mona dancing looks mad, really? I have not seen anything at all about Mona. Yeah, my problem with Mona dancing is I don't want to replace my Rico. And that's like the only... If Yukari becomes like vital to like a Kotone team and then they release Mona dancing, the only character you would be able to replace in that spot would be Rico, and I don't want to replace Rico. I think I'd rather get an A6 Rico before I pull dancing Mona. You know what I mean? Oh, bro has like a fucking like loop thing here on his shirt. Bruh. Should I draw that? I mean, I can. Hold on. I'm gonna do it as shading. I don't feel like doing like a sketch line for it because I'm lazy. Lazy memento. Mementos. Memento mori. From P5X Company Hololive. Morika Layopi. Situation we're on now, I think I skip off C's member. Wait, really? Why? Do you just not care about the C's characters? All C's members is extreme. You're gonna skip Automato? You're gonna skip Dog? Best boy? That's crazy. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. I think it'd be cool if they added what's it called? Like, you know how we have OC characters in Persona 5X, but they're always like phantom thieves. Like they're always like, you know, like they use highlights. It'd be kind of cool if we got like an OC character that used like a different mechanic. Like if they had an evoker and they used Theurgies instead. It's like Barry with Theurgy. Not saying Barry should like swap to Theurgy on like a different unit or something. But like if we got a new OC character in the future, I think it'd be kind of cool if they could use something that's not a Theurgy. Sorry, highlight. Something that's not a highlight. I think that could be cool. And then yeah, when they eventually do Persona 4, like something similar as well. So that not all characters use like the exact same gimmick. I think that could be pretty cool. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be getting that many OCs in the future. My brush broke, no. The only one you care about is Makoto? Really? Damn, okay. You do you, man. I like the C's characters a lot. My only issue with Akihiko is that he has Paula Deuce as his fucking persona. I think that persona is the ugliest fucking persona on planet Earth. And again, I like Yukari, but the problem is she's a healer, and I don't really feel like I need it. In terms of usage, I don't think we're using her all that much. Outside of outside healing stages, which we get like once in a blue moon. Unless we start running it a shit ton, that would be very unfortunate. But even by the time she got a rerun, I feel like it wouldn't matter, because then you just wait out for Jinpei, and then it's glad. Fuka is great, but I will get one. Wait, what? I'll get one have same hair color in Rome. Yeah, I feel like Fuka is such an interesting character. I feel like skipping her would be like very unfortunate because she's just like very unique as a character. And she has she lets you swap in an extra character, which is really cool. Am I using the right design? I don't even know. I think I mixed up the designs. Because this is he gets a different jacket in Reload, right? Like he uses for his stuff, and then he also has the different armband. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have to draw the new armband. Yeah, like if anything, this would have to be red. Yeah. Whoops. The knowledge diff. Wrong brush. How the fuck do I do this? So bottom left is black. Just put in for fun. This one's also black. There you go. Problem solved. Kind of. I think technically that part has to be lower, but whatever. Whatever. Still have a lot of P3 characters coming. Yeah, burrs. We just started. We do have quite a few P3 characters coming. I think the ones I'm planning on getting are Makoto, Mitsuru, Koromaru, I think Fuka, and then what else? I guess. And am I missing anyone? I think Shinji when he comes out, and then Ken's a skip. So yeah, I think those 5. Unless I'm forgetting someone. I don't think I'm forgetting anyone. Again, I'm skipping Yukari, I'm skipping Akihiko, I'm pretty sure. Again, Yukari's maybe. Unless she gets buffed, or she gets a skip. Oh yeah, Akihiko's a skip. Junpei's most likely a skip, unless I really want to meta slave. Yeah, Ken's a skip. And then I think that's it. I don't think, is there anyone else? I feel like I'm missing someone. I don't know. If Elizabeth ever comes out, I'm definitely pulling Elizabeth. And then Metis also definitely pulling for him. Yeah, let's move this down. I can move it down. Just to fill it in better. This whole thing's gonna be red. I was also lazy, so I didn't want to fill this in, but I think I should at least make it stick out a bit above.
Wave goodbye to the past when love was fade and so for me again to start about this world.
Like this, and then move the SketchUp. Oh, cool. Yeah, something I didn't know if I wanted to do was if I wanted to like fully commit to like coloring or not. Cause I could just do like black and white. I could color in some things. I could add in effects. I'm not entirely sure yet. Wait, what side does he shoot himself? He shoots himself on the right side, doesn't he? I swear to fuck it, he shoots himself on the right side, doesn't he? Maybe it's fine. Maybe he shot himself on the left side before. Maybe not. I don't. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's chill. What side does he hold his sword on? I can't even flip this because then the bangs are on the wrong side. We're just gonna assume that he shoots. This is like fine. I'm not redrawing this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I messed up. Yeah, should I color? Yeah, let's try doing like an overlay or something. I feel like multiply might be better actually. thing is this? I really like the glow. What's the color?
The way I go through with red roses burn my eyes. Cold rain starts pouring hard. I've been called upon. Never let you go is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely.
I kind of want to do shards because I want to figure out what color. I might just use the same colors I used for that. That could probably work. Do like this. Luckily I have it on a separate layer so I can just mess around with it.
I wish I could wake from the dream each time I dream. There's a moment
I missed one. Whoops.
coming soon. I shine as let's shine.
I do filter, Gaussian blur. Give me like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Do you even fucking see? I think it was too much. Blur, Gaussian blur. Do 50. I think the color's kind of fun. I don't know. If I reduce the blue, maybe. His eyes are blue. I didn't know that. I think they're technically darker. Like they like light up a shit ton. I think they're closer to like a very grayish blue, like super dark. I think. I could be wrong. When he's in more neutral. Wait, I mean, we could look at his profile. Let's go. Is there a picture of him in the overworld here as a reference? What do you even call it? Profile? Profile picture? I don't even know what it's called. I can't find it. Oh, there you go, I found it. Open image in the tab. Yeah, it's like a blue, but it's like super gray. Wait, like literally any like art, like promotional art, and then whenever he like the one scene where he summons his persona, at least that I can remember, it like glows super blue. Yeah, that is gray. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like supposed to be. And it's like lights up. Like anime moment. They light up. The problem with this blue and the shards being this blue is they don't really match very well. Which I feel like looks off. I think it'd be like this. Makoto mentioned him again. Yippers. Kinda like the glow more. We could do the hair as well, I guess. Like super light, I think, is what I want to do. I think I want to put more focus on the eyes and like the shards stuff. Just color-wise. And then like obviously the arm thing with the red. And then keep everything else like super neutral. This is his hair. We can probably put this in a folder. This in its own thing, unclip, get another layer, clip, and then we get, trying to get his color. Try to lower the opacity too. Oh, what the fuck, you can barely see this. Oh, it's because it's 30. Like 30%. Coincidentally, it landed on 67% when I tried increasing it. Oh god, this is like fuck. Hold on. It's so cooked, man. This is why you do line arts, kids. Do line arts. Otherwise, everything just explodes. We have a lot of like stuff overlapping. Do you have the jewels ready for Yukaria or Akihiko? Because 4.2 is already closing in. Yeah, for me, I don't know if Yukari's a pull. I'm still debating. But, yeah, for me, Akihiko is most likely a skip, and then I'm waiting for any unit. But I do have the pulls regardless, because I think I have 20-something K saved up, and then I have 40K from the exchange from, what's it called? From like getting 4 stars and stuff, 4-star dupes. So I'm definitely fine. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm chillin'. Big chillin'. Hope I win the 200,000 gem event soon. And I'll be even more rich. If I win the 200,000 event, I'm getting A6 on. Yeah, you don't, Sedge. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like giga broke after Ange, Twins rerun, Tempest Rico rerun, and what else? Makoto Yuki. So, yeah, I think a lot of people are giga broke. Or like some people are also saving for like Barry and stuff. She's coming right after Annie, I'm assuming. Unless they move that around. Okay, let's reduce the coloring. How do I want to do this? I don't want to make it too blue, but then when I reduce the lighting, it becomes like light blue, which I don't really like. Let's put a filter on top. I have no clue what I'm doing. Dude, multiply would not work, right? It's like black? Yeah, no, it wouldn't. Tomorrow we get the weapon box, yibbers. A1, ayaya. I mean, R1. I misspoke. R1, ayaya. I'm back to my day 1 player, and I got almost everyone at around A0. The only thing I'm missing is Matoy, Howler, and Violet. Otherwise, I got everyone. Damn, bro, pulled for Mesa. Dude, I wanted Mesa so bad. But honestly, thank God I didn't get him because like they never run his stage. The only time his character was like giga relevant was like during Seth, I think. Trial of Thorn Seth. That was like his one time to shine. I got Makoto on my 30 pull. Is he any good? He's very good. He's the best single target DPS right now. I mean, you could debate Violet's like near his tier, but Violet needs like a good amount of investment, I think, because you need. I mean, you get Court for free. So like they're about the same, I think, right now. But yeah, like Makoto gets shilled a shit ton, and then he also gets more partners. So Makoto is probably the better character if I had to guess. Purely because of shield. Yeah, I haven't had Violet because I don't have enough jewels to pull for her. I see. Rip. Yeah, I pulled for Matoi just because I liked her, but I don't really use Matoi all that much. And Howler was for sure a skip for me because she's standard. So I was like, I'm just gonna skip her. I only got Turbo because she's like giga good. So I was like, fuck it, I'll get her. And she had the rebate event, so that was pretty good. Pretty worthwhile to pull on. Yeah, but we should probably do like an article for like this side. I can't make the brush any bigger than this, unfortunately. I wanted to cover more. A decent mark. Planning to get Chord's weapon because I'd have went for Joker's awareness instead of going for A1 card to make up for the embarrassing choice. Rip. Yeah, I went for A1 Chord because she was goated. Goated with the sauce. Ayaya. Ayaya. Ayaka. Goated with the sauce. I mean, we're getting a bunch of C's characters. Oh, we're also getting Barry. So, you know, he's still usable. But yeah, I feel like not having A1 is still pretty manageable. I think a lot of people who didn't play especially, like, are barely getting their first copy of Chord from the selector. Yeah, A1's nice because you get like extra crit rate, and then you get the skill 1 at the start. You don't have to do skill 2. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, it's mostly like a comfort thing, I think. Yeah, because I wouldn't say the skill 1 is the game-changing part about her. I don't even think her A1 is necessarily game-changing either. Again, it's just like pretty nice stats. I think the only game-changing one is like fucking twins. Because they like become super comfy at A1. Yeah, because even Rico's is nice because you can do skill 1 instead of skill 2 when you get A1. And then you get like crit damage taken, so you just do a shit more damage. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's like insanely crazy. It's just like in comparison to twins, I think. It's just in comparison to twins. If they didn't exist, I think they would be kind of nice. 100% crit is huge. Yeah, but you could also just RNG and manage it. Cause you could also get like crit on like your Navi and stuff too. Cause like A1, I think A1 Futaba has crit on there as well, right? Same with Anj. You can just do that instead. And then Chord's tied to like specific characters. Not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's like insanely crazy. As in, it's fine or not. You'll be fine. You'll live. And everyone gives 12%. Yeah, but then you can use them on like pretty much everyone. Yeah, cause especially like Anjan is still being used. And I think the only debatable one would be Futaba. She like falls off once Fuka jumps, right? And then potential any character looming behind. Actually, how much does the new Motoha like Horde? If she really likes the crit rate, then maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I feel like you're probably fine without it. I would still say it's the better pick. Definitely would be A1 Chord over any other character in the box. Again, that's why I got it, because it's like the only one worthwhile. But I have a friend who went for Yusuke just because they liked Yusuke, and I feel like it's fine. Just because I'm pretty sure that, yeah, they're definitely not doing in-game content. Yeah, if you care about in-game content, you kind of gotta go for the middle picks, and then go for like pretty much every DPS. Because you just get fucked in the ass anytime a boss wants the specific character. But if you barely care about endgame and you only do like maybe like story and then like you do like event bosses and stuff like that, I don't know if you need A1 Chord for that. I don't think you need anyone's awarenesses for that. Or I'm wrong. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, I've cleared content so far, and I didn't get anyone's awarenesses aside from Chord for free. I'm an 8-star. I don't even have A1 twins. I mean, I might fall off this patch. My fucking rank is like 700 right now, so I might get kicked out of 8-star. But yeah, I don't think you need anyone's awarenesses to do most of the content in the game. Most, if not all. All your theories are wrong. True. Everything I say are lies and slander. Never believe anything I say. I got Queen's Weapon because I don't care about SOS or Guild Boss. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, if you don't really care about endgame modes, like, awarenesses don't really matter. At all. You'll live. Yeah, because you literally get max rewards from fucking Guild Boss and SOS. From like doing the bare minimum, essentially. My friend texted me. Hold on. What did they say? Is it anniversary news? No. Having to play this game on iPad while I'm away is interesting to say the least. That's crazy. Like fucking my friend's playing P5X on their tablet, I think, and it's like freaking out. All the text is like jumbling up. I have no clue what's going on there. I don't play that game on mobile device. This patch has been pretty buggy, huh? I'm gonna save real quick. Imagine all. Wait, what? Imagine is the joke now is coming true. Which joke? For someone who says they're slow, you're making crazy good progress on this. It's a pretty small drawing, to be fair. I mean, again, dude, my most recent sketch, which was Amit-san from Needy Girl Overdose, took me 10 hours. It was a 10-hour drawing. 9 hours, give or take, because like I did spend like the first hour doing gacha for the first stream, but then I also like drew off stream to finish it off because I didn't finish it in the second stream. So, but dude, I'm like I'm pretty slow. I might be faster than people who don't draw. That's different though. that's a different thing. It might take people like fucking an hour to draw a stick figure, and then I'll already be done with like the rough sketch of my character. You know? But that's because they don't draw. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's an unfair comparison. I would say. I played P5X on my phone. I bought from 2018. Zion. Yeah, I play on my PC. I saw you. I had it on my phone for a while, and I made a second account for I forget why. I had a reason, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I made a second one that I don't even touch anymore. Like I only did the Gucci Palace. Like, I started it, I think, and that was it. But yeah, I had it on my phone. I played on that, and then that was it. And I just didn't play it anymore, and then it uninstalled on its own. 20-second animation took me 2 weeks, almost 3. That's an animation, dude. Animation's hard. I've tried animating before. it's rough. It's like different stills, because you gotta draw like frame by frame shit for animation. I'm just drawing one image. I've had drawings that have also taken me like nearly a month to draw. But this is like super small. It's like just a head, a little bit of shoulder, hand that's like cut off. It's like off screen, gun. Basically no background. One of the eyes is cut off. The style that I went for with the hair is a lot simpler than I normally go for. Yeah, I would definitely say I did the bulk of the drawing last stream though. Because I was already rendering the fucking evoker last stream. Okay, my fucking music's died. Hold on. Buy a new phone when it releases this year and finally can play P5X in 60 frames per second. Zion.
So I said everything about you. Can't stop myself. Something's just begun. Tell me what I would think about you. Don't go away. I will wait for you.
Planned for it to be short animatic, but then I said I think I can animate it, and I started torturing myself at the moment. Rip. Yeah, I did like a few animations before, and then I was like, yeah, I don't think this is for me. This takes so long. And I think for me, like I get caught up on details, and then my animations end up looking so stiff. Like I had one a long time ago that I worked on stream. It was like a Cali one. And like, yeah, I never finished that one either. Just cause I was like focusing so much on the details, and then like every time I would play the animation, it was like super stiff. It was just not fluid animation at all. Whoops. Just put this. There we go. You can see what you're cooking. It's hard. Ina would be proud. Ina. Touch. I should probably shade more. I did say I wanted to shade more of the hair last stream, and I did not do it. So I should probably start now. I don't know where the layer is, though. Not that. Not that layer. I think it's this one for the shading, right? Yeah. I wonder if I should just make a different layer and then I should hold. I might just do it without the sketching lines. That way it takes it quicker. I'll just do like paintbrush maybe. Maybe. So we're getting like basically a 3-week patch. Cardi's patch is like 1 week. Yeah, because they're not gonna get what's it called? Another live stream till anniversary. It's definitely not a 3-week patch though. I think we're getting like 2 updates to Tartarus? Maybe it's 1. I don't know. Might be 1. I think the only plus side to getting 2 patches in 3 weeks is the fact that we get more story. More event content. It's gonna be rough doing all the content in a week though for Yukari. I hope they extend the content, like rewards. Cause yeah, doing everything in 1 week seems kinda rough, no? Like having to do all the Yukari stuff in 1 week. I think that's my like one of my only concerns. Which is what I was saying before, they should have released Yukari a little bit sooner if they were gonna make her a 1 week patch. That makes the most sense, you know? Then we could have like, instead of having 2 weeks for Makoto Yuki, we could have like, I don't know, like 10 days? 10 days? Give those extra 4 days to Yukari. Yeah, but we have to do everything in fucking 1 week. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. No lie. But I guess I'll find out soon. I'll find out in 2 days. 2 days. What's gonna happen? We will definitely be streaming the live stream as usual. I'm gonna have to wake up though. I think. No, I think I'll be awake. I should be awake by then. If not, I'll just put an alarm, like I usually do, and then we'll stream our reaction to the live stream. I feel like there's no shot you have to do it all in 1 week. I don't know, man. This company be doing some crazy ass shit sometimes. I mean, the content's doable in 1 week. I just don't think most people are gonna be able to do it in 1 week unless they know life the game. I mean, I feel like I was kind of no-lifing the Makoto Yuki patch, but then there were people that finished it in 2 days. I'm like, what the fuck? What are people doing? It's like the only thing they're doing is playing Persona 5X on Steam. Download today for free on mobile game and app store. Wait, what? On App Store and Play Store. Mobile game. 2025. Persona 5X on Steam and mobile game app stores. In-app purchases included. Persona 5X. Yeah, who knows? I mean, I did do all the events in 2 days, I guess. Did you do all of Tartarus too? I think I did everything in like 3 or 4 days. But I was also doing like SOS and Guild Boss as well. I wasn't just doing the event. Yeah, because I did SOS on one stream and Guild Boss, and I think I did some of Tartarus that stream. And then the next day I came back and did more Tartarus to finish up all the challenges, so I could 100%. And then also finding the missing people. Touching grass with type of Makoto Yuki, is that true? He's a grass type. You gotta give him a leaf stone, and then he becomes touching grass Makoto Yuki. The event and the Sailor Life was all I was doing? I see. And every time there's a new patch, I always do all the endgame stuff as well. Yeah, because also I stall. I do stall for like an hour pulling for Makoto Yuki. Or like anytime I do gacha, I guess. That's like an hour. It's not too crazy, I wouldn't say. yeah, Dekarabia leaves soon, huh? Do I want to pull for Dekarabia? I don't think so. He looks kind of stupid. I don't want him in my house. Also, I gotta save money for Suck Till I Buzz. I want my succubus plushie for my house. Makoto would be Fire Ghost, I think. Maybe. If there was a wood type, he'd be a wood type character. Yeah, wood fire. I guess you could do grass fire. My ghost works. I wonder if we'll get a bunch of new challenges to do in Tartarus whenever Akihiko and Yukari drop. I'm hoping we get some more character-specific challenges. I feel like that was a missed opportunity that they could have done. Because, like, dude, even fucking, I fucking hate Tycoon. But, like, even Tycoon has, like, character-specific challenges. Like, play as this character, like, X amount of times. I don't know why they didn't do that with Tartarus. It was like fucking play Makoto Yuki and get pro to A6, and that was the challenge. I'm like, okay. Not even A6, it was A7. But like, they could have done like play in X difficulty, play 5 times with Makoto Yuki, you know? Like, they could have easily stretched out some of these challenges a little bit. Even if it was like only 5, like play Tartarus 5 times with Makoto Yuki. And then like with Joker, like with all the characters, not just Makoto Yuki, obviously. I feel like that could have been sick. But I had to like make my own shit to do. I played DPS Wonder and fucking 4-star Kotone for fun. And then I still had missing people. I just had so many missing people. Dude, they even nerfed the missing people? Dude, imagine having to do that shit like raw. Like pre-nerf. Like, that's crazy. We should do a Tycoon stream when they add friend games. True. I don't know when the fuck they're adding that shit though. I rarely did Tycoon in KR. So I have no clue when they had fins. They had finished with Fox or Joker at A6, but it turns out it didn't mean use them in the boss fight. That's crazy. It's like you don't even have to use them. It's such a waste. Yeah, I feel like they could have done more with the challenges in Tartarus. It's like a new mode, man. This mode lasted like 2 days, 3 days. I mean, I thought it was fun. I don't know about other people. I saw someone saying they wanted them to add like currency wars to P5X, and I'm like, I think it's fine for people that like it, but me personally, I'm gonna hate it. Because I fucking hate currency wars in Honkai Star Rail. I don't like doing it. Yeah, I literally only do Divergent Universe now for my weeklies. I don't even touch Currency Wars because it fucking blows. What they nerf about missing people? They made it so that you needed less people. They talked about it in the live stream, but you needed to find less people to finish and get all the rewards. It's cool, but I finished it 100% in 2 days. Now it feels boring. Yeah, because there's like nothing. There's not really much to do. Like you can still play it and do your own challenge, but that's kind of it. No incentive to play. Which, I mean, I thought it was fine, even making my own challenge, but I think it would have been, like, they should have just added it in to begin with. Like, do a DPS wonder run, do a fucking, safety run. Play as Florette. You know? Dude, I even fucking did a sustainless run. I brought Key on Makoto Yuki, and then I didn't even use a sustain on Wonder. Like, you know, there's like a bunch of things they could have done, like added fun challenges, even if it's like not gem rewards. If it's like on emblems, they could have done some emblem rewards for fun. I would have done that. That would have been good content. They just have to hire like a fucking artist to do it and then code in the fucking achievement and that's it. I don't like how this turned out. Yeah, no gem equals boring? I don't think so necessarily. Like I said, emblems I think would be fine. That's me personally. I know definitely a bunch of other people do not care about emblems. I mean, there's a bunch of emblems I have that I don't even use, so they are basically useless because you can't display them. You can only display like 5. That's kind of it. I like collecting them. Or even like profile pictures and like background pictures, profile backgrounds, because that's what that's the rewards you get from doing like synergies too, like past like 17. Those are the kinds of rewards you get, and like obviously there's people who want to do it because there's like you're doing your synergy for your girly, trying to max them out. Then also you get like the extra reward on top. But yeah, it is what it is. Maybe we'll get more in a week or in weeks when Akihiko drops. We'll see. We're supposed to get something for sure, but I don't know what. Yeah, I didn't do that much starters, like I've said, when I played in care, so I have no clue. I think the most I've done is like 3 runs. Including the tutorial, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, all I know is that there's like, I think 3 different versions of Tartarus. Tartarus being a permanent mode with more of a meta game and longer playthroughs would be cool, to be honest. I think what they mostly need is just like new, different bosses. There's like, they're all like, there's like what, 3 variations, and that's kind of it. It's like a lot of the runs feel very similar. Longer could be good too, though. I think what they really need for sure is like more varied enemies. Also, as much as I like the bosses or the passives and the buffs, I think some of them kind of just like trivialize the game. It's like it doesn't matter what character I bring because it's just like all the same. Just get the fucking all-out attack one, GG's. Just slap the enemy with whatever skill you can use, and then all-out attack, and then you profit. More characters in the future? We're definitely getting more characters in the future. I just don't know what else they're changing. Yeah, I don't know if they add more bosses, more floors, more different like variations of floors, new buffs. Yeah, I don't know any of that. Yeah, now that there's a co-op mode in the... I don't even know if it really counts as co-op. But there's like allegedly a co-op mode in the future with the Persona 5 dancing event, but it's like really mid, and it's like not really co-op. It's basically like guild boss. So it's like you're not really playing with people, which kind of sucks. I don't even know how you would make co-op work with a turn-based game. Aside from like, yeah, like you're fighting the same boss, but like on with your account alongside someone else. Maybe you can like control one unit, but even then that feels kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like you can already technically do that. Just get in the Discord call and let your friends decide what move you're gonna do. That's kind of it. It's not. I feel like there's not anything super crazy you can do with like not PvP co-op. Ready for tomorrow's live stream? Oh, it's in like technically in 2 days now. Doesn't it come out the 3rd? Oh, it's actually, yeah, actually it's like, it's over 24 hours. For sure. midnight EST now, so technically the stream is tomorrow. Technically. I'm basically just shading at this point. I'm just gonna do lines. First my idea was to do shading, and then I just changed it to lines, and then now I'm back to shading. Dude, it's gonna take so long for us to get a new update for story, right? What's the next story update? I think it's the one unfortunate thing about the collabs is that it's like we don't get as much progress on the story, like main story, I guess. They do get progress on like obviously like event stories and stuff. But and like that has a connection to the main story, I'm pretty sure, as they've mentioned before on the live stream. But like the main palaces are just so good. Yeah, I really like Palace 3 and Palace 4. Palace 4 so far. But yeah, it's like I don't think we get an update till I don't even know. Is it till Lucha Notte? I hope not. I want more, man. I need. I think no. There's got to be something before. It might be on Berry Patch. I'm pretty sure there's a new section, like a part 2, like around Berry, if I'm not mistaken. Cause I remember there's got to be a new boss at some point. Similar to how we had 2 bosses for Palace. That's different though. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we did get 2 bosses for Palace, Palace 3. Is Palace 3 technically Palace 3 and 4, or is it just Palace 3? I always just call it Palace 3. But it's technically 2 different palaces, no? I don't even know. I don't even know what to call it. But yeah, we had 2 bosses. So, and I know for a fact we get 2 bosses for this next story arc. I just don't know when we get the first one. But I think I kind of remember vaguely it happening around Barry's patch. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, because we've been farming the same Palace 4 boss, or Palace 3 boss? Palace 3 Part 2 boss? for like a while. I have like 80 mats of like every boss. I literally don't need any more mats. I feel like it's a waste farming it, but I get other rewards, so I still do them weekly. But yeah. You're pretty sure we're supposed to get a new boss in. You did the 100 stage from Merit Tower in Madoka? I don't think I've ever gone that far. I think the highest I've gone is like 40, and a lot of times because I get lazy to keep running them. Oh, dude, we couldn't farm my homeward. I just had to beat the shit out of Sayaka Miki, bitch. Which a mermaid, bitch. Will my computer die if I fucking run Madoka on the side. I need a farm for Summer Homura. I can put it on the top right corner. Alright, we'll find out. If my stream crashes, it's because I played Madoka Magica. Where's my mini capture? Give me a second. I think it's gonna capture the audio. It doesn't. Cool. Okay. It's fine there. I'm gonna do my runs for Homura. I have to farm her Crystallis. Why does this look like the salesman from Squid Game? Does he? I don't think so. I don't remember the salesman from Squid Game. I don't remember him looking like that though. Oh, you're talking about season 2 when they play the gun, what's it called, Russian roulette? Oh, I forgot we have a free fake lead. Hold on, give me a second. Gotcha time. Damn it, it's blue. No. Hold on. What's the other app? No, that's the wrong one. No. Damn it. Let me farm my Crystallis game. Dude, why is it half off? I have so much stamina in this game. Dark. Alright, you guys got this multiplay. There you go. You have fun now. Yeah, pointing the gun at himself with half his face in darkness. I see. I don't remember Squid Game that well. It's all a blur. I remember not liking season 2 as much as season 1. I watched it with my sister. Oh, there was technically there's 3 seasons, right? Because wasn't the last part of season 2 a separate season? Yeah, I feel like season 2 and after was like not as crazy for me. I think it's mostly because I didn't really care most of the characters. I think I only cared about like the old lady and the girl with the baby. The baby turns into a car. I feel like we have too many of those. It looks the same. That's too samey. I don't know what to use. I don't know how I'm rendering this here. I'm just fucking bullshitting. Bird would be doing some shit. I don't know the lyrics to the song. I got 5-star Mabayu copy from that one pull. Damn, I've gotten fuck all for my single pulls. Season 2 is great if you ignore episodes 2 through 7. With me. I thought the games were still pretty interesting. I just didn't really care that much about the cast, I think. I don't know if that was like the point, but yeah, like a lot of the characters are not very likable in season 2. Cause they had the whole gimmick of like they couldn't leave because they couldn't vote to leave because no one wanted to leave or something, right? Sorry to spoil for anyone watching Squid Game, I guess. But like, yeah, I didn't like a lot of the characters in that season particularly. Because then I feel like in season 1 there's so many characters where you're just kind of like, this guy's such a nice guy or this girl is such a nice person. You're rooting for them to like keep going, and then it sucks when they die. You know what I mean? But in season 2 there's like none of that. There's like, oh, I forgot, there was a few. There was the girl who was helping the girl with the baby, and like the main guy's friends in season 2. But I think that's it. I feel like everyone else I didn't really care about. I'm like slowly remembering season 2. Again, I just think the amount on season 1 was just like way higher. Yeah, especially by the end. I think by the end, like there was pretty much no one I cared about to keep going. You know what I mean? For like the final game. So yeah, it's kind of fair considering that final tart skipped 100 polls. And you lost 100 polls to tart. Yeah, I've not been playing too much of Madoka. But I've gone, I have enough gems. I've been saving up. I'm just collecting homodas that I like. I need to change this other color to a character one. I keep accidentally switching to it.
I've been here waiting for the longest time. I can't believe it's real. You lose the battles that you never.
Yeah, ideally we save a shit ton for not Rebellion, for Poggies Rising collab. I keep calling it collab. I don't think it's gonna be collab. It's gonna be like an event, but like a what Poggies Rising event is what I want to save all my pulls for. But if they keep releasing homodas, it might be in a little bit of a trouble, a little bit, unless it's a Moemura, in which case I don't care. Yeah, I was trying to get her, so I didn't need to use Madokami anymore. I see. I don't have Madokami. I don't have her at all. I thought about pulling her whenever she came out. I was like, oh, sick. Then I was like, I feel like getting her would have been funny though for the memes. The memes. I kinda wish I could do more than 5 runs. Bro, fucking Dragalia lost, you could do 90 runs. That game came out like 10 years ago. Get your shit together. These newer gacha games, they don't make them like they used to, man, I tell you what. I tell you what. They lack basic quality of life, man. What do you mean I can't skip the story? What do you mean I can't skip the story, man? What do you mean I can't collect all these items? What do you mean I have to manually grind my characters and I can't use them out of the box? That's what makes my head. Manually grinding. Every time I have to manually grind in a gacha game, I want to shoot myself. Your bro would not last a day in an MMO. Probably wouldn't. I don't know if I want to... Yeah, I mentioned before, the only MMO I've ever played was Terra. It's like a long time ago. I don't think... I've been thinking about getting into FF14 because they added the near shits for the free version or whatever. And I was like, oh shit, I can play that. But like... That's like a lot of my life being snuffed out. A lot of my life crumbling away. I've been skipping the latest banners because like I don't care enough, and the next is Kyoko, so the skip is getting easier, so at this point I'm regaining all those gems. I lost almost all of them thanks to Fuka. I see. Yeah, I did lose quite a few. I know I didn't. I was gonna say the Fuka Sumida banner, but I think I got them pretty quickly. I got Sumida and then I Fuka like at the same time. So I was low-key chilling. And then the Monogatari collab I didn't really care about. Again, no Hanekawa. Sad. I feel like we're never gonna get them. Unless they make like a lolly version or something, maybe. I mean, they had them in Magi Deco, right? So maybe, I don't know. I know that right now the what's it called? Wuthering Waves is doing the Cyberpunk collab, right? Or soon, at least. They announced it like a year ago, but like I was already like I don't really care about Cyberpunk, so I don't feel enticed to pull anything on that banner. I'll probably log on, but I don't think I'm gonna pull. And if I do pull, it probably won't be much. I'll just be whatever the fuck. 'Cause I just spent everything on Yuki. Everything I had. So. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about any of the Cyberpunk characters. Like Lucy's nice, I guess. She's aight. Don't really like what was her name? Rebecca. David's cool, but I don't really care if he was added or not. So yeah, that banner was definitely a skip for me. I was hoping for them to do Nier again. Nier Automata. I would have definitely shown up for Nier Automata. Or even like Nier Replicant. I doubt Replicant's gonna get anything though. If anything, it's gonna be Automata first. And then maybe Replicant. Kind of like when there's a Persona collab in like any game, 9 times out of 10 it's Persona 5. The only thing I can think of that wasn't Persona 5 was like Blaze Blue Cross Tag. And that was it. I had Persona 4 characters. And I think that was before Persona 5 came out. Was it? Actually, no, I don't think so. Point is, definitely. Yeah, most of the time it's Persona 5. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I was spending all for A2 Focus, so it makes sense that I lost all my gems on that. Yeah, don't go for dupes in this game. So you don't struggle with gems too much. Because I barely pull them for characters, and then yeah, I don't go for dupes at all. I'll go for like one copy and that's it. In Magrieko, I think they had a big booba lady in the Monogatari thingy. It was either Hanekawa or it was Shinobu, Big Titty Shinobu. I know they had Hanekawa. I don't know if they only had Shinobu or not. I have no clue. I didn't play Magrieko. I don't know, never watched it. I've watched it quite a bit. Pretty good. Pretty fun. And for my part, I skipped those banners. I see. Yeah, I also pretty much skipped them. Yeah, it is unfortunate that I missed out on some of the gems from the most recent HSR event, because it confirmed fucking Fate collab. And I want to put her in. So, it's a yikes. I want Sakura the most though, but I feel like it makes sense for Sakura to come out next year if they're doing this yearly, because then they can release Shiro with her. That can make sense. So I get Sakura, Shiro. Shiro's free alongside Gilgamesh and Archer again. It is funny that they keep making the dudes free. They already know, man. They already know most of their player bases. Probably dudes. Or like people who want the girlies, I guess. I'm sure there are dudes who like the dudes. They didn't make a summer alt for Mabayu. Sedge. Maybe they'll make one in a year, next year. Well, we have Mami, Madoka, Sayaka, and we have Yoko Homura. Right? So next year will probably be I don't know about Mabayu. But I can see Magireko girls, right? Yeah, probably for next year, yes, which is sad because I want Magireko summer alts too. Yeah. Like the main cast is just way more popular, right? I'd assume. We talked about this before. I don't remember who's popular. I just assume it's the main cast. But maybe I'm sure Magireko has popular characters in it too. I think the only Magireko character I really like is Iroha, right? Am I missing someone? Yeah, no, I don't remember really. I like the Magireko characters, but there's not one that I like that much in comparison. Especially in comparison to like Omura or like Mami. They have the nostalgia buff. Oops. Trying to scroll down. How do I clip onto this layer without fucking everything up? I think I can. Can I? Not really. Oh wait, actually, I can. I kinda can. Can I refer to this layer only? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I went over the line, isn't it? Okay, what if I clip it to this layer then? And then I draw. I think it's fine. There's quite a ton of popular characters in Makoto, especially in Japan. Like they really love Alina. Yeah, Alina I know for sure is super popular. I like Alina, but like, I'm not super crazy about her. She's funny. I like how extra she is because she like aura farms by posing. She does the JoJo poses. But aside from that, yeah, I don't care about her. And Iroha for some reason. Yeah, I like Iroha, but I think it's just because she's pink. Cute pink girly. I hate Miku, she's not skibbity at all. Why does no one like Hatsune Miku? It's crazy. That's fucked up. Hatsune Miku is my girl. Get behind me, Miku. Get behind me, I'll protect you. Yeah, that's my goat, man. I spent $100 on Fortnite for her. I bought the Miku car and everything. I had to eat ramen for a week after that. Ramen. Should I add highlights? I don't know. I mean, I can try. See how it looks. And then if it looks like shit, I fucking kill myself. Live on youtube.com/Chu-E. I don't even think that leads to my channel. I don't even think that actually works. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Hypothetically speaking, if we got a third Navi, technically we already have a third Navi. If we had a new Navi for anniversary, would we get 3-team content finally or not? I feel like we do, right? Surely we finally get 3-team content. Because it's on Annie. When the fuck did CN, KR, TW get 3-team content? Did they get it crazy early? Giga early? I feel like it's about time we at least get it on Annie, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Especially not for me, because I don't do for guild boss or anything. I usually just challenge like the one side, or like two, but my guild is dead regardless, so it doesn't affect me in any way. And then SOS isn't changing regardless. So, I don't know. I feel like surely they add 15 content now. Surely. I feel like it's generally a strategy to attract more casual viewers to the franchise. People who saw it liked it, but then didn't give a damn after that, since they are the most recognizable faces. I feel like it's a pretty weak strategy, to be honest. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you. I do think they should release more alts, regardless, because everyone has their favorite. It's like Pokemon, you know? Everyone has their favorite. And everyone's gonna spend on their favorite. So if they wanted money, that's how they should probably do it. I don't know. Who knows? I couldn't tell you. They're neglecting their player base quite a bit, especially considering that a large portion of them come directly from the Magia record game. I guess so. I think the worst offense is less about the characters that have been released and how they treated the Magireko story in comparison to the main story. Or like the Madoka story. Like no voice acting. Basically no cutscenes. I don't even remember. Was there even cutscenes at all? I don't remember seeing any cutscenes for like the part that I did. I could be misremembering though. Even though like the cutscenes are small, I think the main story had some cutscenes. Very few, but they had them. So that's like I would say the worst part. Like the story experience is kind of whatever. Yeah, they treated fucking Scene Zero way better than they treated Magireko, which is insane. Cause I like Scene Zero a lot. Scene Zero is peak, I tell you. There's like 2 cutscenes, but most of them come from Magia Record 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, they had like rarely cutscenes. They had a lot of fucking like JPEGs in the main Madoka story. which is kind of crazy. Definitely has to be like a rights thing. It's gotta be like a rights issue. But I don't know. I mean, even the like Eminence and Shadow gacha game does the same thing that Etc is doing with story. It's just like it's just pictures. And I'm like, I don't know, man. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. Yeah, cause like the 3D animations are just so short. It's so underwhelming. But yeah, I feel like they probably don't want to. They don't have the budget to do like the figure animations that other gacha games be doing. Like they could do it if they invested more money, I'm sure, but I don't think they want to. Anything? Looking for the big Crystallis animation. Luckily my stream is still alive. My stream didn't die from playing the game. That's good. This is literally what I used to do all the time when I would stream. Like art streams. So I would have a gacha game just playing in the background. Just vibing. Yeah, they really neglected Magia Record, which I don't quite understand because the main story of Exodus is literally linked to that of Magia Record. Yeah, it is a little awkward because it seems like they were kind of like trying to speedrun it, but it's just like now it can do well. I think they should have just skipped forward. Assume that people played Magia Record and then like slowly drip fed the Magia Record stuff. while doing like new stuff, but I have no clue. Yeah, because I feel like the Magia record store, or not Magia record, the fucking Etc. store is in like a weird place for me, because I literally do not care about the main character in Etc. at all. Because they haven't really like forced me to care, if that makes sense. Like they're just rehashing a bunch of stuff that a lot of players have already seen. I haven't seen any of the Magia record stuff. But like I've seen like a lot of the main Madoka stuff. And it's like, okay, well I don't think we had to do this part. I don't see much of a point of showing this to people. Especially when it's like a worse presentation than just watching the anime. I don't see what the point of that was. I feel like it was just a waste of time. And then yeah, like any of the Namaya sections literally add like fuck all to the story. She'll just be like, damn, that's kinda sad. I feel kinda sad right now after watching that. Oh, I feel happy. I'm like, bro, I don't care. It's kinda cooked for me. I literally don't care about the Etc. story at all. Yeah, the main character feels like a side character, which I feel like is horrible to have. That should not have been how they handled the story. Cause even like fucking like Dragon Ball Xenoverse, like you're like rehashing like old stuff. But like at least there's like a plot moving along with like big bads, you know, that you fight along the way. But like Zelda doesn't have any of that. It's literally just all the exact same, and the main character's just watching the show. That's it. They're just watching. They're not really doing anything. It was made very clear it's a direct sequel to what happens after the events of the game. The only Etc. OG character could care is AQ. It's obvious that it's just Alina. Yeah. It's green. Green and Cube. Cube obsessed character is green. Yeah, I feel like that's true. It's usually like the most interesting part so far is just like, what the fuck is up with AQ? Yeah, I feel like they fumbled the story for Etc. No lie. No lie, no lie. I mean, I think I was mostly playing for just like main Madoka stuff anyways. But like if the story was interesting, I would have engaged more with it.
It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules, but you could gotta laugh in the face of this artistry. When your friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they miss the history. But they fight all the place in it.
Yeah, I think for me it's presentation and like story. Because I like Scene Zero. That's because they had like, I would say pretty good presentation. I mean, it's still like visual novel-esque, which I'm not a super big fan of, personally. But like they had the voice acting to like get me through it. And the story was really good. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I still don't have the fucking list. I'm gonna kill myself. To be fair, if there was more Mabayu characters, more Mabayu, what's it called? Alts, I would probably go for Mabayu alts, especially if they're like exclusive. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have a lot of pulls, so it's debatable. I think if I get super unlucky, I'll just focus on Homura and call it a day. But who knows? Who knows? Ikyu's the real main character. True. I do really wish they use Ikyu to show us some witches from other girls, because Alina has the Alina has the ability to paint the witch of a magical girl. My brain just lagged. Understandable. I was like, wait, what? Literally painted the witch from Tokka and Nemu. I see. Yeah, more stuff going on in the main story. I think would be nice. Aside from literally just watching old stuff being rehashed. I mean, I can't really say much about the Magideko stuff, because to me that's basically new stuff, aside from the anime content that I've watched. But again, yeah, like, the main character doesn't really do anything. But I did hear in the live stream that they wanted to include her more, so I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they'll cook something up, something crazy. Or the game will EOS, who knows? How long has the game been out for? How long did Magideko last? We need like a comparison, and then we'll see if we'll see how it goes. I feel like the game's gotta last at least a year, surely. Because like the Madoka movies coming out, so like there's no way they shut it down before the movie comes out. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like they want to explore some stuff with Namae or whatever. So it's got like a good 2 years, 3 years, I think. Methinks. I got fucking Akuma Homura's Crystallis. I already have this. Oh, I already have that one. Damn it. Magideko lasts 7 years or a little more. Ah, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like Accelera will probably have like a similar amount if I had to guess, but I don't know. I feel like it should be able to last long enough, to be like roughly around that range, because everyone just migrated over to Accelera, right? All the Magideko fans, so. I feel like probably be fine for a good while. Clicking the wrong button. So I'm saying they need to add more fucking like attempts in this, because I keep having to click the screen constantly. It's kind of annoying. It's not a good auto farming game. I have to constantly be looking, check if my fight's over so I can put it back on auto. I think it beats skipping though, for if you wanted idle contents. Then it's like skipping, it's like you don't really keep the game on. Yeah, they even give you like special rewards if you put your Makoto account card into your Accelerator account. I thought that was only for like JP or something, because the game is still out. Or maybe not. I don't know. I didn't do it. I didn't have a Makoto account. Well, I wish they used that to, I don't know, at least show Mabayu's Witch. Yeah, they didn't show anything about Mabayu. I don't know what happens at the end. I don't know what happens after. Does she have a witch? I'm assuming so, right? It was GP only? Yeah, I remember looking into it just out of curiosity. Yeah, even if you made like a JP account, you wouldn't be able to link it because of region lock. Like if you made a JP account but you don't live in Japan, you just get cooked. She does have a witch, but they never show her witch directly. I mean, because a lot of, especially like in Scene Zero, you're always watching it from Mabayu's perspective, right? So I guess it makes sense. You never see the witch. You never really see from Omore's perspective. I mean, technically, you can see other perspectives when she's looking into the future, right? So, like, if there was a failed feature that she saw where she becomes a witch, you could have seen it that way. Should probably lower this. I'm pretty too high. I'm high. W drugs.
当空的烈日下，从发梢到指尖，如风凛冽。我所爱的，我倾注了情感的，那些我渴望能拯救的，觉醒，尽获唯一真理。
They were scared of showing her witch? Why? Is it spoilers for something else? No, just I guess I didn't want to. Like fail expectations or something. I guess so. I don't know. I feel like I'm very inconsistent with how I do my highlights. I also don't like how it looks a lot of the time. I think generally it looks fine when they have a lot of detail in the hair, because I just hide it. I hide all the shit that I did. It doesn't always look that good. Witch Mabi is like the witch equivalent of the One Snap phenomenon. Like, oh, it's the magical from One Snap, but with the rolls are first. What? I didn't understand. Is she just giga busted or something? She's big, strong.
I stare at the space through the starlight above the earth so high. I divide the sea and wait my guest with rosy wind.
I'm the wrong layer? Yeah, definitely am.
Look, shadow visitors, welcome.
There you go.
Arrived my place. Now come to stay with me. You should not be fighting God, who's among you is great and all to keep you.
It's the kind of thing that happens within Madoka fan circles, where everyone theorizes about who the magical girl part Poggies comes from. I thought what Poggies was like a bunch of magical girls used. Every new magical girl that comes out generates hype because maybe that one is what Poggies and then the fans start theorizing. I see. Something similar happens to Mabayu, where every new witch that appears could be Mabayu's witch. Oh, I see. So people are trying to theorize who the magical girl behind what Poggies is, and then now anytime a new witch shows up, people are theorizing if it's Mabayu or not. It's like the opposite. Yeah, like the opposite. I see what you mean. So instead of this magical girl is what Poggies, it's this witch is Mabayu. That sort of thing. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. I don't remember where I heard about it, but I sort of got I heard somewhere that what Poggies is just a bunch of magical girls. And And that's why, cause doesn't she have like something with her wheel? Her wheel has like a bunch of magical girls on it or something. I could be wrong. There's like something about her design, I think. But yeah, again, I could be wrong, could be misremembering. I don't know. Maybe it was like a fan-made thing that I saw. I have no clue. I'm not super into the fandom for Madoka. So yeah, I'm not in the know. But Burisna is an amalgamation of magical girls according to the original show, but that's open to interpretation because nobody really knows where what Burisna truly originated. I see. So it's retconned. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Sometimes they like character, it's like unreliable narrator sort of thing, right? Sometimes they don't really know. They just be characters be saying shit. Well, for like the what's called? For Walpurgis Night to be like super strong, surely she has to be like a pretty strong magical girl, no? So she'd have to be like some important magical girl, right? Because like, yeah, they need like Madoka's wish to basically beat her. Like, it's like based on potential, right? Or whatever. 'Cause that's why Madoka's is like Giga OP. People theorize that maybe it comes from a magical girl, because we've already been shown several witches just as powerful, even more powerful than Walpurgis. That comes from a single magical girl. So instead of being multiple, it's just one, because there's so many strong magical girls, or so many strong witches. And I guess it's never really said, you know, Sayaka's potential is trash and her witch is actually pretty powerful. It's kind of open to interpretation. Guess so. It is true, Sayaka's a bum. I've been saying it for years. Sayaka's a bum. She's bald too. She's bald and a bald. Sayaka Soul Gem Summer sneezes. Also, like some of the strong witches that we have seen have made their way to grow strong, like how they use their witches' brains. They have witches' brains. Is it made out of like paper mache? Witches be crazy. They look wild. I've always liked the way the what's it called? The witches have been designed in Madoka. I like the it's like mixed medium put in like anime form. It's really cool. Very unique aesthetic. Shaft worked on Madoka, right? So I guess that would make sense. They're very like art housey-esque, kind of like anime studio, I think. So that makes sense. But there's also a manga, right? I think. Was it anime original or manga first? I don't even know. Regardless, designs are peak. God, man. I'm about to run out of tickets. I feel like they need to get rid of this ticket requirement, man. I'm at 310, so I'm not really. I'm about to run out, but like, when I do run out, I'm still gonna have like 18,000 stamina left. I mean, they are smart witches. They actually use their skills to grow and be stronger witches. I didn't even know that. I thought they were just vibing and like killing peeps. I didn't think they were like necessarily what's it called? Self-aware, I guess I should say. Yeah, I thought they just ran on autopilot and killed anything that came across them. Are they aware they're witches? Like, Do they know the lore? I feel like no, right? Surely not. Is there a witch that's just been like, nah, I'm good. Nah, fam. I don't feel like it. They probably like have to though, right? Like have to fight. Similar to how magical girls have to fight. It's like Dead by Daylight lore. Dude, they should add Madoka Magica to Dead by Daylight. You can get playable Homoda. It'll be the last day. Some of them are just special than others. You are my specials. Witches are governed by their nature, so depending on their nature, their strategy and way of operating will be different. So what happens if a witch is lazy? what if a witch is like just doesn't feel like doing anything? Do they just let their familiars do everything? Then the witch literally does everything? Oh. Okay, then what if a witch does everything? Oh, I mean the familiars do everything? I was like, what? Like, how does that work? I was trying to reverse psychology because I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I see. So yeah, the familiars just do everything. Yeah, it must be suck being a familiar for a witch like that. You just have to do everything, all the work. so hungry. I should have eaten something before I started stream. I'm so hungry. I could heat up a ramen egg. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Yeah, probably should have. I'll go in a bit. Might have to eat on stream. What does that mean? There you go. Like most of the time, actually. Most of the time, the familiars do everything. Really? Okay, I gotta go to sleep. Okay, good night. Okay. Buenas noches, soy Yasumi. But it was fun. Good to know. I'm glad it was fun. I'm just vibing. Bye bye. Bye bye. What's saving? How long is it saving for? Okay, it's not. Let me go back in. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then I'm gonna get some food real quick.
schedule, a chance to fulfill my mission. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land. A heartbeat for demand, always is in a siege land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Walk quick, all my life is over. One strike just abandoned, I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost hand. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demand. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict.
I'm back. The music died, didn't it? Dude, it was in Rivers and Desert too. That's so sad. I came back earlier because I brought up like soda and stuff. Some of my drinks. But yeah, I heard there's like the music's still playing. We're chilling. So I went down. I guess the music stopped like shortly after. I just heated up some ramen. Cup ramen. Now we have something to eat. I'm very hungry. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, so yeah, you are the only viewer, the only one left. The last guest in. draw and eat. It's also kind of hot, so I have to wait for it to cool down anyways. I feel like we're already done with the evoker, not gonna lie. Not really much for me to do. I mean, I can edit it a little bit because it's a little raw. It's the wrong thing, okay? I'm looking for the base layer. Yeah, I talked about it last time. This is like, I showed a little too much outwards. If I make this thinner. Because from this angle, it doesn't really make that much sense, I don't think. But yeah, I think a little thinner is fine. Just a tad.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill.
I should have added an egg. I was downstairs anyways. I don't like doing it when I leave it unattended because it makes a mess. But whatever.
I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. To me, I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley.
Nice drawing. Thanks. Yeah, it should be done pretty soon, I think. I just need to work on the hair more. And the particles from like the shards. I think that's most of it. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy. Yeah, I intentionally started a smaller drawing because the Phoebe one took me so long. And I was like, I need a break. Let me get a reference of the evoker real quick. Evoker. That's Minecraft. I didn't even know that there was a thing called an evoker in Minecraft Persona 3. There's more detail on the on the little decoration thingy. Can you lower BGM by 25%? Okay. Like that? Is that good? Good enough, thanks. I can lower it a little bit more. I noticed that it wasn't full when I checked, so I just increased it. Oh, what the heck? I just broke my fucking thing. No, there you go. Yeah, notice my my window wasn't full. Like the sound volume wasn't full, so I like increased it. But I didn't change my OBS settings at all. So that would be fine, but I don't know. Maybe it was too loud. I'll do the decoration now. Should probably change my thing. There you go. Imagine I spend all my stamina, I still don't get a single one. A single Crystallis from my My summer homeward on? That'd be so depressing. Surely that doesn't happen. Surely. I definitely messed up the initial shape of this thing. I don't even know what it's called. This little ornament thingy. It's fine. I'm not redrawing it, I'm lazy. Yeah, that should be thinner, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. I don't think you can really tell. Watching you draw makes me realize that I might have missed out a lot of details in other arts. Nah, if anything, I put too much detail, I think. Because I'm pretty sure most of the details I work on, you can't even see. Especially if you like print it out. Yeah, like you just miss out on so much stuff. The metal texture. You can get like a lot of brushes that help work on it. I definitely did not work on all these lines by hand. I have a brush that helps me with it. It's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I have like 2 metal sketch brushes, and I've literally ever since I got them, I use it all the time. What layer is it on? Okay, this one. They have a tab for textures, and then I have this one. and then I have this one. It's like some smaller, like thinner lines that I use for like most of it, and then for like extra details I use this one. Because if you like hold it down for too long, it's super noticeable and thick. I just like lightly tap it on the edges, like that. But then I use like this other one for most of it. And I do the same thing for like the lighting. So I do like the darker scratches, and then I do like a separate layer for like glow. That's the lighter scratches, not that one. Which one is it on? There you go. This one. So I do the same thing. I do 2 layers of that. One that's dark, one that's light, and then that's pretty much it. And I just do like basic shading stuff for the gun. Or for anything that's metal. I'll do like shading, do lighting. I just make it like super dramatic lighting. It's just like a graffiti spray bottle. Hey, yabbers. Let me retry the stage real quick. Oh, this part's supposed to be more rounder. How would I fix that? I think we can do another glow layer. this on top? No. I should probably just work on a different layer. So I can do the darker details. Give it a nice rounded number. Fire playlist, thanks. A lot of people seem to like my playlist. I would have more like anime songs in there if I could, but YouTube will fucking eat my ass, so I can't. But this is the next best thing I can have. Just a bunch of JRPG songs, gacha game songs. My childhood games, nostalgia songs. Just vibing. Copyright? Yeah. I do get copyright claimed, but it doesn't affect my video or my like VOD too much. Like it doesn't get my stream taken down or anything. But when I do like Vocaloid songs and like anime songs, and like J-pop and stuff, like that definitely gets you like, can get you a warning. So you gotta be careful. Yeah, 'cause I think the music labels are way more strict, especially in, I think in Japan. They tend to be more strict. Yeah, cause I played I remember playing what's called like Fortnite, the Fortnite festival, music festival or whatever, which is like Rock Band on Fortnite. And my stream didn't get taken down, but it did get like blocked in certain countries because of, I'm assuming, rights, music rights. Yeah, I have no clue, but it was like fine. I can still technically watch it. I did a separate stream where it was like Step Mania with Hololive songs, and they also did like there's like Vocaloid covers and stuff like that. And that stream got taken down. I had like 40 minutes, I think. So, and then I got a warning and everything. That's like the only stream I have a warning on. I think you have like 3, and then you get your channel gets taken down. Something like that. But I got a warning, so it doesn't count, I think, for the first one. And then after, they start counting your copyright strikes. looks a little round here. A little bit. You can also mess around with the sketch a little bit and just curve it slightly. Where's the line art? There it is. And just ever so slightly curve it. Problem solved. I think it's supposed to be lower, actually. Let me touch this up. Oh, what is this line here for? Oh, I'll move it down. I guess I can keep it there, actually. Just overlap it. No one will know. Looking good now with the color. Dang. This part's supposed to be rounder. It's like a really long oval. I don't even know what this thing is for. I don't know anything about guns. I feel like it's just decoration. I doubt this is safety. Safety for the evoker. Is there a safety on the evoker? It's not a real gun. Oh, I found it. There you go. Problem solved. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna drink the rest of my breath.
I think we're good. Finish my food. Put it on the side. Nice, good. Thank God I ate. My stomach was grumbling. Grumbling. Try to do more dramatic lighting for the trigger. I feel like the trigger's pretty small, and it's also like hidden under here. It makes more sense for there to be more dramatic lighting. I mean, even on the reference that I'm saying, it's like the same thing. It's super dark. I feel like it's supposed to be rounder actually. Whoops. I'm gonna leave it alone now. Oh, it's supposed to be a line. I see. I can just do it with shading. Yeah, like right here. Okay, I think we're almost done. I should probably make a different layer for this one. Then put it higher. Maybe put this higher and that's fine. Oh, yeah, I think that's probably better. Yeah, put this like up here. And then lower the opacity, maybe. Before it's like, yeah, like this, you can't really see the design too much, and here you can see it a little better. And I can shade with a darker color too. For the lines and stuff. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Luckily I don't have to draw the other side. Even if I did, I mean, copy it, flip it. Yeah, even if the shading isn't technically correct, that's probably what I would do. I'm like, fuck it. My ass is too lazy. Probably make the bottom part a little darker. We're doing this one. feel like a lot of these parts I failed to make like round-ish. It looks very square. I'm gonna use more airbrush. That can help the round look. I think because I used paint more and it didn't blend enough. It looks a little awkward. I don't know, I keep misclicking. And I clicking the wrong buttons. Keep pulling up the lasso too. I'm definitely not trying to use. Forget that sometimes you can use like darker colors with glow. It just like does some whack ass shit sometimes.
No smoke with my collective, gotta respect it, fucking protect it. You can find that L on my record, better accept that I'm a king. You all talking without the action, you show off and needed some practice. We go hard, we making it happen, ain't no capping. Do your thing, better applaud when I go off. Let me show you how it done. No matter the odds, take out a squad, you can't beat me one against one. Once you see me, all of y'all done. Crush your ego, do it for fun. That's for anybody getting rowdy. Time to pack up and run.
Hey, hey, put me on blast, ready for attack. I be like that. Say, hey, what you gonna do?
I want to redo the letters a little bit. No, just use the thing that I used to darken. Darken. Oh my god, English. Darken this part. I use for the letters as well.
You know we're breaking the mold. Winning it never gets old. They all be digging my
I think that's what I talked about last stream of doing. Instead of having to actually do double liner, just draw it on.
Targets off my list with a flick of the wrist. Call it a trick. Why need to bringing it back? Sorry for spoiling a plan. Total domination, Rhodes Island, we ain't playing. What's like your best move? Tell me that ain't true. This too easy, this too easy. I'm in my habitat, put me in anywhere. I can adapt. Once you work hard on my strings, yeah. Nowhere to run, you're stuck in my trap.
podcast is done. Yeah, I just only have to do one E. We only have to do 2 letters basically, because this one's like cut off. Hog. That's I'm lazy. Okay, I think that's good enough for this. I should probably add the glow. Would I add this glow? Okay. Yeah, this one. Probably add on these as well. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that doesn't work. Can I add up here? I can. They're gonna be on different layers. Kinda sucks. That's fine. That way it's a little consistent. Otherwise it doesn't make that much sense. Also, the tip of the gun's a little long, but it's fine. Yeah, we can just pretend it's like an okay amount shown. I'm gonna make this part a little thinner. Music died. Yeah, I feel like we should be able to finish this today. Hopefully we do. Yeah, because I think tomorrow I wanted to start, we're gonna do Ayaka. Ayaya. Ayaka. I think that was the plan. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Because I do have to do some work. So... should be able to at least start for like a little bit, I think. Start a little bit of it. Get the basic ideas down. Yeah, I do want to do Metal as well. But I'll do Ayaka first. She won technically. By technicality, she was first. So, I was also thinking of doing summer middle pay, which would work since it's like summertime. But I'm definitely not gonna finish it during summer. She is not gonna be done anytime soon. So, womp womp. Let me drink my soda. I need to cut my nails. It's like super hard to do anything with my nails. I'm also afraid I'm gonna like break a nail and it's gonna be like really bad. They should at least like trim them. There's not. There's a. Oh my god! I'm like slurring over my words today. So they're shorter, and I don't hurt myself. I mean, generally I'm fine. I don't do anything where I could like really hurt myself that badly. But you know, better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I think Velcro's done. I literally don't think I need to work anything else. Maybe like the hand, we can make it a little darker, add more value. But other than that, I think we're pretty much done with it. Actually gonna save real quick. Hi, hello. Yeah, we'll save, and then we can move. We can do the hand real quick, and then we can work on something else. I don't know. I guess we do the shards next? I do want to continue the hair. I like just stopped working on the hair because I got bored. I need to keep working on the hair. Oops. So annoying. Is it? Yeah, I think it is actually. I wanted to find out where the hand was. Let's close. That's the red part. On the evoker, I don't know what the hand is. Huh. I'm gonna put this on like one layer. Real quick. Here's all the sketch. There we go. Hair stuff. Put the evoker in a folder as well. That can actually move around without this taking up so many layers of space on my screen. There we go. Close the folder. Shard stuff. Where is the shade? There you go. Found it. That took a while. That sure took a while. Thanks. Yeah, okay. That's gotta be done. Unless there's something I'm not... It's not registering in my brain. Ooh. The eyebrow's not colored yet. Whoops. I just do the hair. Call it a day. Not really. This is colored in already. Add a little bit more details for the clothes. I think some lighting could be nice, maybe. More dramatic lighting. I mean, everything else has it, so may as well. I feel like I always struggle trying to make dramatic lighting work. Super dramatic lighting. I do like elements of it, but I don't think I've ever done a drawing where it's like just purely like super darks and super lights. I don't typically like doing it. Yeah, let's do something like this. Like I'll do the dramatic lighting, but then I'll lower it so it's not super. Like super bright. You draw for a living or just a hobby? Mostly a hobby. I've done commissions before, and I don't think I could have made a livable wage with what I was making. Artists are suffering these days. Alright, yabbers. They do be like that. If I use the same overlay that I used for again, definitely would have to lower it a lot. I think it could work for the coat. I just lower it like a shit ton, and then make it bigger probably. Let me go to this mask real quick. Please. Make the pattern bigger. Time we up? We're at 4 hours. Okay, making okay progress. Oh, whoops. Let me save real quick. I'm gonna drink some soda. Yeah, the hair might take me a while. I think the eye, we're pretty much done with. I'm gonna do the particle stuff. I'm gonna get rid of the evoker reference. I don't need that anymore. What if I... Hold on. I'm getting distracted. Where are the shards? Let me put this all in one folder so I don't lose them. There you go. I have a brush. It's a reference of like... kind of like fire-esque stuff coming out from the shards, but like I think I could use like this brush I have to get similar effects, like a splatter brush. Oh, we can see through. Oh no. Oh no, it's above the hair. I see, I see. Right below this below then. There you go. There you go. I was like, oh no, this is really bad. Okay, I do have to make these solid if I want to do this thing that I'm talking about. I'm gonna use liquefy to stretch it out. If I don't make the shards less opaque or more opaque, no, less opaque? I don't fucking know. If I make it less transparent, then it looks like this, which I kind of don't want. Can I get this color? Ooh, wait, hold on. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Everything. And then what if I click this here and then I turn it on? Fuck. Oh, wrong color. It's kind of working, I think. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. I think I need a darker color. If I blurred it more. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. What if I did add? Do you have a streaming schedule? No. I usually stream like 4-ish, 5 hours before this time. And I try to stream like at least once a day, even if it's for a little bit. But sometimes I miss days. Yeah, today I just started late because I was working on emotes and setting up my my membership stuff. I mean, technically I could do a stream while I work on emotes too. I thought about it, but then I was like, eh. Oh, it's whatever.
Yeah, I think I have to make these like super dark, otherwise it just doesn't work with the background, unfortunately. Which is fine, I guess. I do want to get rid of the shard sketch lines, though. Ideally. I'm gonna use a mask. I'm just gonna erase all this. Because we already have the base layer, so we don't need it anymore. Let's go back to the shards. Ooh, what if I just did that instead? I don't know what I like more. Blue or the white? With like the subtle glow in the back. The problem with the blue in the back is it like kind of blends in with the front shards. But if I could also, I mean, what if I had the shards back? Let it undo the mask real quick. No, it's kind of hard to see. I'd have to change the color, I think. Oh wait, these colors are cool. They're not glowing anymore. It's hard to see when I use this too. Is it too transparent? I'm stinking. Yeah, also, the shards are like super fuzzy, because I didn't use line art. I'll clean up the sheet. Because the wand tool made these super like weird. Seems fine, I think. I don't know what this is right here, though. It's the glow? Like, what the fuck is this? Blur.
should do. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong layer. I think I like it without the white. You know this? But I think I need to make this darker. Let me cook. I mean, maybe we could keep the white. And then use a mask. Oh, I like that. It's like brighter at the top. That's kind of cool. Instead of just being like flat one color, it's kind of like gradient.
At a time we cannot go back, all the way to our father's land. Now we are fighting hard in the common land. Let the cycle of sand. There's a chance we found our wonderland. As we reach to the promised land, we were struggling in the underground. Now as we dream.
The thing I like about the glow is that like affecting the bottom. I think I like it more without it, but it's just like it's like a weird outline. Which I don't really like. Oh, I think it's because of this one. Yeah, no, the more I look at it, the one that's not transparent looks ass. The problem with this one is just a little too dark, I think. I don't know if raising the
Make another layer? Maybe? Wait, maybe I just have to make it glow? Instead of it being this, do add glow. That looks a little better. I don't know what happened here, but there's like a lot of like stray low lines that I did. I don't even know why. Hi, hello.
風の子供たち純白の雪花懐かしい眼差しがきらめいてく四国の雪よね
Or to make it more, I feel like a prism effect would be cool to do, but I don't even know how the fuck I would do it. Maybe connect with the layer and then do like, where's my brush? I have this pastel one. I don't know if that one worked. Oh, it's gonna be cool for like a texture. Not what I wanted, but I do overlay or something. That didn't do anything. Let's do another layer. Find the correct brush. I don't think it's this one, but I can also try. I don't think it works necessarily because of the glow. This isn't bad either. I can keep this on a separate layer. Okay, layer 2. Awesome, I think my music died again. There you go.
Let me. There I go, found it. It's like the one I used for my Phoebe drawing. It was like a rainbow brush. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if I can make this work though. I think it's because of the glow brush or the other glow items. What if I clipped and then used the brush? I think it's because it's glow, so it doesn't work. Yeah, what if I just drew on top real quick to test it? Yeah, this is the brush. It's like a rainbow brush. This is a bunch of colors. One brush. I want to do like the edges. Kind of. I can have like a different, like a cool effect. But I don't think it works. Yeah, no, it's sure that glow. What if I did a different layer setting? Like this, maybe? I can kind of see. Kind of see it. Hi, hello. What's up? Why do you have a question mark? Oops. Let me continue my Malaka real quick. There we go. I haven't ran a new stage in like an hour, I think. Oh, whoops. I got distracted. I'm locked in. I mean, to be fair, I do want to try to finish this today, because we are running out of time. Well, this is a different blending mode. It's kind of cool. You can change the blending mode. Can you draw something like the artist Kazuma Kaneko style? Can I? Maybe. I don't know. Kazuma Kaneko. Yeah, maybe. Like the SMT artist? Could I? Probably. Would I? Probably not. It's not really my style, I don't think. Especially like the super dark lips, I think. I don't typically draw lips like that. the wrong layer. Whoops. Use smaller brush. Small brush is kind of hard with this brush. It doesn't really work. It's like super. It's like airbrushy. It's like super round. Super round. Kind of hard to work with. It's also really, this brush is really fuzzy, which I don't like. I like the colors that it has, but fuzziness, not so much. And if I blur it, it's like fucking cool. It gets rid of all that color, which is what I want. Doesn't work too well sometimes. It's like really hard to use. I had it on Everlay before. What if I did? Multiply definitely does not work. Regular ad. I don't know what the difference between ad and ad. Actually, I think ad is a little better. I never know what the difference is though. This is ad glow. It makes it like whiter. I think ad works here better. Yeah, I normally just do ad glow. I think this somehow works better. The other color that I want. I think we're missing these two and then we're done. Let's brush. getting rid of this one's actually better. Make it a little more like a rainbow color. I don't want too much. Unless I want blue. But the purple adds like a nice color to it, I think. I'm gonna do another add color layer. I'm gonna copy paste the one that we just had, but I'm gonna I think this looks better without it, but this one down here looks better with it. There, just delete it for everything else basically. What if I did a multiply layer? Like add some shading, maybe? Like a very little bit, because like glass, kind of glass-esque. For like the paintbrush. Okay. Let me revisit. Which one was it? This one? I think 2 layers might be a little better for this one. Can I fill some with gray? I want to see if I can like lower. Slightly. That blue color. Give me a second. I didn't really do much. That is fuck all. I think it's because of the glow.
I should probably do what I did the ear with this layer. I put it on like the higher parts like up here. We're pretty much almost done. Yeah, I think I'm content with the shards and like the background art particles. I do want to add some texture to the hair. I might add an overlay to
Say my name when a tree suns rays. Once and again, telling a story lost in time. The way it starts in the winds. Never again making a story seem dismay. With zero stars, but just one end. How I love to embrace the future breaking out of shades from the past, still ablaze. Save your tears for the day so far away to irrigate the wilderness that still the sea in the world, waiting to be lit, to spread over the river that's so dry and dead. Let ships there run aground, relaunch the sails. How I love to embrace the future breaking out of shades from the past, still ablaze. Seeds bear new life, wildflowers that petals linger far, awaiting one last dance, shaking up all the dust from the past. New stories have yet to start.
I don't find like the root that I made. This kind of looks bad. Okay. If I undo it higher. It's that it chose the darker color. I think I should put the light color slightly. I think it's working. Just adding more lines. When in doubt, just add lines. Problem with this is it takes a lot longer than had I just like done my original idea, which is just what's it called? Not cell shaded, but like basic layer, something similar. I don't know what it's called. Like blocking it in. That was my original idea. I did not commit to it. Normally I don't. I just like details. That's just how I am. definitely a lot messier than what I normally do, drawing wise. There's a lot of like lines, and normally I like a lot cleaner, but if I zoom in, I can definitely tell it's not clean. Definitely not clean. Now what time are we at? I think we have we have like an hour roughly. 50 minutes would be closer than how much we have. A little less, because I'll probably end stream way before that. Pretty close though. Damn, pretty content with how this has turned out so far. Yeah, I'm planning on putting my signature right here. That's how I did it for my what's it called? My sketch on my paper. I am gonna show that. I'll probably post it on my probably both on YouTube and Twitter. But I think I'll probably post. Probably post this first, and then I think I'll delay it, and then the day after I'll post the sketch. Dude, if the fucking growth thing is here, none of this makes sense. None of this makes sense, man. I drew this hair horrible. I literally just did shits, and now it just looks off. How would I fix this? I'm trying to see if I can curve it a little bit. Okay, let's do. Can do another layer. It's like darker. That's for like. Hold on. Like the lighting, but the opposite. It's like down here, like the shading. I do multiply too. I didn't do anything. I did fuck all. Bruh. Okay, I wonder why I actually did nothing. This is a banger. I like Battle Block. I don't know what was up with the story. I don't think I was supposed to know what was up with the story, if I'm being honest. The Behemoth makes some whack-ass games. They ever make another game after Pit People, I wonder? Who knows? I remember not liking Pit People that much, though, unfortunately. They're auto-saving. That's fine. I'm gonna go do another run. The auto-saving Sage. The file size is probably pretty decently big, but yeah, I was gonna say shouldn't be too big because I've only spent I've spent less than 10 hours on this drawing. Actually, I've probably spent about 10 hours right now. Okay, now another layer where it's like white, very just bright white. Probably should use G-Pen for this one. Similar to what I did with the shirt. Whoops. Brush is breaking again. I don't know why the trail thing happens. Just randomly starts trailing off. And I've never figured it out. I don't know how to fix it, but it always happens and it's really annoying. I literally think it's just my pencil nib. Just need to swap it out. And never will though. Never will, never will. losing the hair layer. Which one's the one with the glow? This is the darken. Wait, I think I lost it. Or is it? No, not that one. Is it that one? I don't think so. I think there's supposed to be another layer somewhere, but I've lost it. I don't know where it is. Poop. Not this one. Should probably move these down though. Wait, no, they're on top of the hair. Where the fuck is the other one then? Huh? Dude, this is a song that has like 30 seconds of nothing. Why does this song have nothing? Why does this song have nothing? Why is it like 30 seconds of nothing? I'm getting rid of it. I can't. I'm not on my account. God fucking damn it. Okay. This feels like overkill. What feels like overkill?
When good friends are going away, will you wish them to remember your name? When good days are passing away, will you promise your heart remains the same?
Bro can't handle the quiet.
Never can we suspend
I just don't know why this song has like 30 seconds of nothing, man. Just end the song.
having to
Why does
leave
it's
the
like
tracks behind.
boosting up their watch time artificially? It's like there's nothing there, man.
After all, there used to be a storyteller who always painted the sunshine and the rain. When as you eventually grow
I think I'm just gonna make a layer for the glow. I don't know where it went. I lost it. Womp womp.
If it's too hard to say goodbye, give us a try to sing around. Feel the beauty of this world. Always shine.
I think I prefer it without the lines here. Three seconds of quiet before the song or after? It was after the song. It was just like 30 seconds of nothing. The song ended, and it was just like 30 seconds. But I can't get rid of it because I'm not on my account. I just have the link to the playlist. I'm like, damn it, I can't get rid of this song. I mean, I don't dislike the song. I think the link that I have specifically of the song has like a bunch of like dead time. There's like nothing going on. Trying to see if I can fix the airline. If we like try to lower it, maybe. I think the biggest problem and that's causing me most of the issues is this part right here. But I mean, I could just say it's like the bangs, you know. Can I curve it? Like over here. The problem is, yeah, it's like up here, which I really do not like. Can I move this down, maybe a little bit? I think I can move it downwards, it'll look slightly better. Like this way instead. kind of working. I'm like slowly but surely like finishing it. So it's like kind of like cohesive. A little dark though. I don't know why I copy and pasted this layer when I could have just could have increased the opacity. Wait, it looks different when I do that though. What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, maybe we should add bounce light to the hair. And some, what's it called? Is it the particles and stuff? Like a little bit, just a tad.
Get back to dice. One.
what else can I add? I'm just trying to add stuff now. I'm pretty much done. Trying to add details though. Yeah, definitely not doing line art. Fuck that. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it like this. It looks fine. If I added scratch, that look cool. Maybe not. Probably not. Can I make the glow at this part lighter? Look good? I think slightly. Making like 40 instead. Let's put it higher. No, because it's not under the color. I want to use noise on the clothes too, real quick. There you go. I actually want to go back to the evoker real quick. I'll do noise as well, but I'll do like glow noise. That would look pretty cool, maybe. Oh, okay. Over the opacity real quick.
It's okay, I guess. Didn't really add that much. I think we can add a little bit more to the particles real quick. Nice recommend, thank you. I think we do a different layer. I'm gonna do also noise. I think I'm just gonna spam noise anywhere it could possibly work. When in doubt, noise. Maybe like a bigger layer? Where's the space? Space brush. Do I add glow? No, I think it's a little too much. What about, wait, I have glass shards. Did I ever use this before? That's not doing anything, so maybe not. It's fine, but I think we just have to turn it down a little bit. Just a little bit. What time are we at? Should probably end soon. Oh shit. Let's do like one more run. I should do have to end soon though. Cause it's almost 6 hours. If I go over 6 hours, YouTube puts a bullet in my head. So I gotta dip. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Didn't really talk too much. I was kind of just focusing so I can finish. Also because I have to eat. So I wasted time. Okay, I'm pretty much done. I think maybe I'll do some like a little bit of detail off stream, but nothing too crazy. I don't think. I think I'll just add like a few more particles. I don't feel like doing liner. I think this is fine. I don't think you can really tell. So not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'll probably post this tomorrow. I think. Today, tomorrow, later, and then post like the sketch day after. That should be cool. Should be fun. Should be fun. But yeah, I don't know. Hold on, I just want to see what I get from my run. Surely we get summer homeless crystallis, right? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Classic. Classic. Dude, we're gonna be farming this shit for like months, I swear to god. I have 16,000 stamina still left. I'm gonna dump all my stamina. I'm at 17,000. I wish you can dump, you could just use all of it at once. It is what it is, it is what it is. Anyways, I don't know. See you guys tomorrow probably. I'm gonna work on Ayaka. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Bye bye. Bye bye. Like and subscribe so I make $1 billion. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye. See ya.